The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform in front of their home loyal fans. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You take a look at the A-Train. He finished third in the fan voting in the West, putting him solidly on that starting roster.
And the fans acknowledging that he is right there among the very elite in that conference.
So with the All-Star starters in the books, don't forget to join us for the NBA All-Star Game coming up very, very soon. A look at Arizona's starting group. A-Train is out there at baddest one. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Bradley, and it's Love in at the 2. And for Florida, they've got Big Daddy. Silk is out there with Silk. Then it's Freak, and it's T in at the 3, the small forward. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now here's Freak. Got a piece of it. Here is Bryant. Into the lane. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And here's Freak. 9 points last game. Pass to T. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Love. They set the pick. Pulls up on the elbow, and that one's good. Freak.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Love right side. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Here's Big Daddy. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And it's Freak missing. And for Arizona, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And it's Silk with the rebound. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Florida moving that ball around. Here's T. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Love. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Big Daddy. Nifty move. He can't get that one. Bradley with some nice D. Bryant right side. Pass to Townsend. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Arizona shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
For Florida, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Silk. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Florida shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one drops. Martin's checked in for T. And Arizona also making a switch. The Bulldozer, he's checked in for Bryant. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bradley against Martin. Pass to Bulldozer. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Left side, Love. And here's Bradley from 3. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Freak passes to Martin. Here's Silk. That one good for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Bulldozer. Back to Love. They set the pick from deep three-point land. And it's Florida with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Richard, and there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All-Star break is right around the corner, Richard. How excited are you for the festivities? I hope as excited as I am.
Oh, I'm very excited, Kevin. These contests are going to be huge this year. I can just tell. And I'm also excited to see the players just relax a little bit.
Free throw good. Freak. Wildcats making a switch here. Freak's checked in. And he can't hit the second. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Wildcats. They trail by 1. It's deflected. Here's Love. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Pass to Freak. Here's Silk. Here's Silk. Hits it from three-point range. Silk's got 5 now.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. You look at Florida. Right now, they're on the outside looking in at the playoff seeds.
And right now for Florida, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
Stolen by Martin. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And good that time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Arizona trails by 6. Here's the bulldozer. No scoring in this one. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to D. And that's going to be a travel. When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboards show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. You look at Lewis, deadly on the stripe, someone you do not want to foul.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
T's checked in for the chosen one. And Arizona also making a switch. Bryant's checked in. Lewis with the 3. Freak. And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 4 rebounds in this game. D passes to T. Lob pass to Bryant. Outside Martin. There's the 3. And the basket by Silk. Silk's got 5 points so far.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's the bulldozer. Last time out he had 13 points. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's D. He has yet to score. Inside. Off with the layup. Here's the bulldozer. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Florida leads by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Florida?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Taking a look at Arizona. They've got Lewis. Ryan is out there with Freak. And there's the bulldozer. Doesn't go for him. Arizona trails by 4. Down low. Here's Freak. The chosen one with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
To the middle, here's T. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Florida leading by 5. There's the pick. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's the bulldozer, covered by Martin. Shot clock at 5. Here's the bulldozer. And it's Florida with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of this Arizona team this year.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
And so it looks like Arizona will retain possession here. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. So both teams making some changes here. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Bryant outside. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Lets it go with a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's D. Still without a basket. Martin for 3. And once again off the mark by Florida. Arizona trails by 5. Lewis outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Freak sets a screen for Lewis. Takes a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's the chosen one. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And Florida leads by 4. Lewis on the wing. He has 6. Now Freak. Pass to Bryant. From the wing. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's D. Hasn't made one yet. The 15-footer, good. Arizona trails by 4. Here's the bulldozer. Jacks up a three. A chosen one with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A shot by T, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Lewis passes to the bulldozer, and the call will be against D. That's his first foul. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. T's checked in for Ford. Bryant is checked in for Arizona. Fader on the way, and it's good for two. Bryant's got 5 now.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking, and look, great touch.
Here's T. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Big Daddy. Drains the three-pointer. And Florida leads by 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bradley passes to Battister. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
To the paint. Here's T. And it's sent back by Bryant.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And with that shot, the Florida lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bradley.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The offensive rebound. Bryant passes to Love. And Love throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
A moment here to see some numbers for A-Train. His last 10 games, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game. And
he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. For Florida, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Bradley. Freak passes to Silk. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Silk. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Bradley dishes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Bradley. Love outside. And he lays it straight in. Love's got his second basket. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Freak. Fires for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Florida ahead, up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it, by being more active and more physical than the other team.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared, it's easy to look bad in this event.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Baddest One.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So it's Florida now. It's a one-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Big Daddy is out there with Freak. Then it's Silk. Then it's Silk. And it's T in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Big Daddy's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Bryant passes to Baddest One. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Florida shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Got that one up quick. Freak's got the first basket of the third quarter for Florida.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
For 3, Love. And it's Florida with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the screen. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Silk. The shot, no good. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Wildcats. They trail by 3. And here is Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And so it looks like Arizona will retain possession here. And here's what the schedule for Florida looks like. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Pass to Townsend. Shot clock at 3. Arizona with another miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Silk, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Bradley passes to Townsend. Off target with his 3.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Pass to T. Now here's Freak. T right on him to the inside. And the basket by Silk. Silk's got the lead up to 7 now for Florida.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. Love, another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Townsend. After Florida picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Love. No good on the shot.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Arizona trails by 9. Bryant looking around. Arizona moving the ball around. Bradley finds Bryant. To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Bradley. The shot by Silk, no good. Arizona shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's Love, and then Love with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. D, he's checked in for Florida. Martin comes in for Big Daddy. The Bulldozer, he's checked in for Arizona. Lewis comes in for Bradley. Florida leading by 5. Pass to T. Outside Martin. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Martin's got 5 now.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Lewis passes to Townsend. Lewis against Martin. 3-pointer. Lewis gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's D. Here's Silk. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Silk's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Townsend. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Arizona shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Florida leading by 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Florida, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.137 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bulldozer. Nailed from three-point land. The Bulldozers got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here is Martin. Defense right on him. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's D missing. Arizona trails by 6. Pass to Lewis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And for Arizona, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. To the middle.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. 7 points for the Bulldozer.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Martin with it. It could go. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached the end of the third. Florida leads by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Arizona trails by 8, so with Bryant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Lewis with the 3. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
Yep, that one goes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Arizona trails by 9. Pass to Bulldozer. 16 feet away. The Chosen One with the rebound. The Chosen One's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Martin. Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Florida lead.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Freak sets a screen for Lewis. Inside, there's Freak. And Freak throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
They set the pick. To the paint, and stolen by Freak. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. Makes it off the glass. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to D. Here's the Chosen One, and stolen by Freak. Now here's Lewis. And here's Freak. Pass to Lewis. Freak sets a screen for Lewis. 3-pointer. And it's Florida with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's the Chosen One. Florida needs to get off a shot. Here's the Bulldozer. Great look there, but off target.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
With some arc. That shot missing. Arizona trails by 8. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A platoon swap here for Florida. And Arizona with some changes. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Silk. It's tipped and stolen by Love. And it's Florida with the rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Big Daddy. And once again off the mark by Florida.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Bryant, and right through it goes. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Silk. Here's T. Bryant defending. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Richard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Arizona.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Pass to Townsend. Back to Bradley. Now here's Bryant. Hands it from downtown.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
So it's Florida now, following the three-point basket by Arizona. They get the rebound. And once again off the mark by Florida.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Bradley. Pass to Silk. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Arizona. Baddest one's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle, stolen away. Here's T, guarded by Bradley. Florida moving that ball around. Here's T. Pass to Silk. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Love. Here's Townsend. It's a pick by Love. Here's Townsend. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Bradley. The Big Daddy passes to T. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Silk. They double him with luck. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points. Shoot 2.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Sixteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Richard.
Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
I can't believe this. How in the world can you end the game on a shot like that?
So it's a narrow victory for Florida, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Silk.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
He's had an incredible season so far, and that's earned him third place in Eastern Conference All-Star voting.
And his effort has gotten him there. No nights off for him.
So with the starting lineups locked in and All-Star Weekend right around the corner, we hope you'll join us for all the action right here on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Arizona. And it's Bradley in at the point guard position. They've got Johnson, and it's the Cobra in at the 5 spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here's Kelly. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Kelly, shot's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bradley. To the inside. Here's Love. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Fresh. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. The Cobra. And he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to A-Train. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's the machine. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's Love, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Pass to Bryant. They need this. And the Cobra pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. Pass to Love. Takes a 13-footer. Kelly grabs the miss.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
It's good. The Machine's got 7 points.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Arizona shooting their first free throw tonight.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Fresh. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bradley. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Love. The layup misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Johnson. It's a 10-point game. Here's Kelly. Off target from outside. Love for 3. The shot no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Fresh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to the Cobra. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by A-Train.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Bradley. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's the bulldozer. Back to Bradley. Pass to Battiswan. Fadeaway. Basket counts.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Fresh, the pass to the machine. Here's Kelly, covered by Love. Here's the Cobra. Here's Fresh. Drops in the 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the home team. Right now, they're in 10th place, hoping to get themselves into the playoff picture. Fresh has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Bradley. Here's the bulldozer. Inside. Battiswan. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Out to the right wing.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kelly. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Kelly's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Lewis, defended by Jones. Here's the bulldozer. And he buries his first look.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Insanity. To the paint. Rebounded by Arizona.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to the Cobra. Here's Fresh. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Arizona shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's the bulldozer. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And Arizona making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to the machine. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Arizona.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The bulldozer gets the bucket. The bulldozer's got his second bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Arizona shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. So the Arizona 5 right now. And it's Freak in at the center position. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Jones. We're well over the halfway point of the season now, Doris. Teams starting to check the standings more often.
That is so true, Brian, because the playoff picture starts to come into a little bit sharper focus. The best teams usually have created some level of separation. Then you usually have those middle-of-the-pack teams. What's amazing to me is the parity in the league, and typically we're seeing the tightness reflected in the standings.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's the machine, covered by Bryant. Down low. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Pass to the bulldozer. And there's the screen. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Lewis sinks the tray. Lewis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Jones. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Freak. Pass to the bulldozer. Oh, it's stolen. Driving in. And that one's good. The eraser.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And check out the NBA's top three-point shooters over the course of the past month. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's the bulldozer. Sends it home from three-point land. The Bulldozers got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Fresh, the pass to Insanity. Inside. Jones misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the inside. Here's Freak. Pass to Battiswan. Now Love. Here's the 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's the machine. For 3. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to the bulldozer. Jones against Love. Four on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Love's got 5 points now this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Johnson. And it's rebounded by the bulldozer. For Arizona, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Fresh. To the paint. Here's Insanity. And he dunks it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Arizona, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Bryant. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Kelly. Now here's Johnson. Takes a three. Patterson with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Townsend. Bradley passes to A-Train. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Love. Here's Battis1. That shot is off. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. This, their first look at this year's Arizona squad. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Arizona. Here's Bradley. Still without a bucket. Here's Townsend. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Townsend, covered by Johnson. Johnson with a double team. Here's Townsend. And again, Arizona, no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Jones, the pass to Kelly. Now here's Johnson. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Fresh. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Arizona shooting about 58% so far in the second. Bryant, the pass to A-Train. Jones against Love. To the middle. Here's Battis1. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Kelly. The three. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Arizona shooting the rock well at 46%. They've got Johnson, and it's the machine in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Outside Love. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Love's got 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Fresh, the pass to the Cobra. Here's Kelly, covered by Love. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's the Cobra. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Bradley. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Here's Kelly. 6 points for him. Throws it up high. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Cobra has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at Arizona. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Well, I think for Arizona, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Baddest one, the pass to Bradley. And here's Love. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. And the Cobra pulls it down.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Bradley. No points so far. Love up top. Fires from the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Baddest one. He's got 10. Here's Townsend, covered by Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Love. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Kelly, inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Bradley with a drive. So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fresh, the pass to the Cobra. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. So it's Arizona now, trailing by 4, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Outside Love, lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And the Cobra pulls it down.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Fresh. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Arizona. Battiswan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Love. Again, Arizona, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's the Machine, covered by Love. The Machine connects from downtown. The Machine's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Love. 10 points for him to end the drought. And he can't get that one.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Kelly, the pass to Fresh. Tipped. Here's the break. The pull-up. Oh, that's good. He's got 12. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Johnson. Fresh, the pass to the Cobra. They set the pick. Here's the Machine, covered by Bryant. 2 points. That one goes. The Machine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to A-Train. Back to Bradley. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Fresh, covered by Love. Here's the machine. This one for three. Kelly misses.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Love. Pass to Bradley. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Kelly. 6 points for him. Yep, that one's good. Kelly's got his third basket on the night right there.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Townsend. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's be the one that just plays harder. Keep playing through it. Keep playing. Keep playing our game. Here we go.
Mike Budenholzer laying it down, asking for a little more energy and more effort.
Yeah, he sees an opportunity for them to try and make a move here. Doesn't want to let that pass by.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Arizona 5 right now. Fresh. That one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Freak. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Fresh. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lewis. There's the screen to the paint. Here's Freak. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Fresh. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside, here's Insanity. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Lewis passed this to Freak. Pass to the Bulldozer. Off on the first. Love is checked in for Arizona. And he sinks the second. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. They set a pick to the inside. Here's Lewis. Pass to the Bulldozer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Freak. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Freak's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's the eraser, covered by Love. Fresh, the pass to the Cobra. Jones with the ball. There's the three. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Fresh. To the middle. Here's the Cobra. And Freak pulls it down. For Arizona, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside for Love. The three is up. He can't hit that time.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 4-3. They grabbed their own miss. Shot's good by the Cobra.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Bradley passes to Love. "11 feet out. Here's Baddest One. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Kelly, covered by Love. Johnson a screen on Bryant. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bradley. Pass to A-Train. Right side, Love. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Johnson. Here's the Machine. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Here's the Cobra. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Here's Kelly. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Got it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Now here's Love. He's closely guarded. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Kelly, covered by Love. Kelly, the pass to the Machine. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And he gets it back. The Machine, his shot is good. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Love. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Cobra passes to Johnson. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the Cobra. Pass to Kelly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Love. And again, Arizona no good. Here's Fresh. Covered by Love. Here's Fresh. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Kelly. Launches a three. Rebounded by Arizona. Outside Love. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
Oh, say does that stars.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Looking now at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got the bodyguard. Miller is out there with Mr. Clutch. Then it's P, and it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Jayhawks. And with the trade deadline behind us, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade that takes place, hundreds more are proposed. I don't envy the GM's long hours behind the scenes.
And the Jayhawks have possession. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
The bodyguard passes to Neal. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Money. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway. And the Jayhawks with possession.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
The bodyguard grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
To the inside, intercepted. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Mayo. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Money. His last outing, he had 18 points. To stop the drought. No good that time. The Jayhawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Can't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Inside, here's the bodyguard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Jayhawks leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, there's the pick. Shoots the 3. The bodyguard grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Neal. To the paint, releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Mayo with it. "13 feet away. The shot, no good. Good D by Miller. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The bodyguard passes to Neal. From downtown, and there's Miller. That's good on the assist by Neal.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Jayhawks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Outside Mayo. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Over to the wing. Here's Money. Scoreless thus far. That one misses. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Jayhawks. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
And seeing where the Jayhawks are, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And that one's good, Griffin.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Neal. There's 1:34 left in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good for Miller.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
1:25 left to play here in the first. Pass to Wedman. Clock at 6. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Miller outside. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Money. Tries a three. Rebounded by the Jayhawks. Now here's Griffin. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him there.
Lets it go from deep, and that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jayhawks lead by 1, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Jayhawks in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Pass to Black Hole. Here's T. Here's P, defended by Griffin.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
T is out there with Black Hole. Then there's Z. Then it's P. Here's T. After the basket by the Jayhawks. Z. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jayhawks leading by 3. Here's Wedman. It doesn't go for him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Griffin looking around. The shot's good by Wedman. And the Jayhawks lead by 3. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O's standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
Hanson's checked in for Wedman. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's P, defended by Griffin. Here's the screen to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's P. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Z. For the 3. Rebounded by the Jayhawks.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Griffin with it. Beyond the arc. And it's Black Hole with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's P. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low, here's Black Hole. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Well, you look at Money, a great player, second in the league.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's blocked. Here's the bodyguard. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Miller surveying the floor. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Miller's got 7.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. To end the drought. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. There's a good screen from the line. And the Jayhawks again can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Money with the rebound. Money's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He passes to the bodyguard. Miller outside. Pass to Money. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Money's got his 2nd basket of the game. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Jayhawks. They trail by 7. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Right side, Mayo. With the fadeaway. And he comes up with the deuce. Mayo's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
1:19 left in the first half. Here's the bodyguard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Misses the baby hook.
Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Mayo. It's up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Mayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's the bodyguard. Miller outside. Here's the bodyguard. From 17 feet out, it's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Mayo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Tyronn, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just be able to make shots. We just got to relax. We just got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got money. Mr. Clutch out there with Miller. Then it's the bodyguard, and it's P, and at the two-guard spot. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. Outside Mayo. There's the pick. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's the bodyguard. Pass to Miller. Here's the bodyguard. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. You look at the bodyguard, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Really been fantastic defensively, this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's the bodyguard. And here is Neal. Pass to Miller. The three. Good on the triple. Miller's got 10. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Second chance shot. Money with the rebound. Money's got 6 rebounds in the game. Neal passes to the body. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Miller. And the ball out of play. The Jayhawks will inbound. On Friday, then on Sunday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The Jayhawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Mayo. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Sinks the three-pointer. Mayo's got 14.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Z's checked in for Mr. Clutch. It's Miller on the wing. 10 points for him. Five on the clock. Pass to Z. Launches it. No good on that one. The Jayhawks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's the bodyguard. To the paint. Here's Money. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Mayo. Jayhawks need to get off a shot here, and yes, it's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's P. Still yet to score. To the middle. Here's Money. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
Over to the left wing. Griffin passes to Wedman. Just 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
A moment for an injury report.
The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game and probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
.119 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Money. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Pass to Money. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Jayhawks. It's a 1-point game. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Money. And it's denied. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got P. Blackhole is out there with T. Then there's Z. That one goes. Count it.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's P. Defended by Griffin. Here's Z. Inside, here's Black Hole, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jayhawks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Now Griffin. Pass to Wedman. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. He grabs the miss. Wedman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Z. Defended by Griffin.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's the bodyguard. Clock at 4. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Jayhawks. Griffin with it. Pass to Wedman. Here's Hansen. Here's Wedman. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. That shot by Griffin, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's the bodyguard. To the paint. Here's T. And the powerful one-handed slam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Both teams will make substitutions. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Mayo. And he banks in the layup. And the Jayhawks lead by 1.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's the bodyguard. Misses from short range. The Jayhawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bucket is good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Money. Now Miller. Here's Money. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jayhawks leading by 3 from the arc. That one doesn't go. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Puts it up from 17. Money with the rebound. Money's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's the bodyguard, guarded by Mayo. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 16 points for Money. The Jayhawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
I see him.
Back to Mayo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
That's good for Mayo.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Here's the bodyguard. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Jayhawks lead by 4.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Pass to Money. Shoots a fader off the left rim and out.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
.110 left in the fourth.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Pass to Miller. And a missed layup.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Here's Mayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The bodyguard passes to Money. Pass to Neal. To the left wing. Fires it up. Tries again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that one misses. Here's Z. Defended by Griffin. And so the Jayhawks take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Washington in at the center position. And for Indiana, MP is out there with Junior. And it's the closer in at the center, filling out the middle. And the trade deadline is in the rear-view mirror, Clark. The All-Star game is quickly approaching.
You know, from players to coaches to announcers, VA, we all look forward to that break, the All-Star break. It's a great time to reset, to re-energize, to recharge, and to get mentally prepared for what's next.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's Davis. Jackson outside. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. Here's Rice. Checked by Davis. MP outside. Pass to Junior. Here's Rice. 5 to shoot from the arc. The closer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Tyson. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Jackson, the pass to Washington. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Washington nails both of them. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Rice, defended by Jackson. Driving to the basket. Rice's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Davis, the pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Davis misses. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Galloway. MP outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They get it again. And it's Washington missing.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Down low. And Galloway gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Jackson outside. And here's Davis. 9 points in his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. And it's MP with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Galloway to pass to the closer. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Tucker's checked in for MP. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. In third, Indiana.
The speed these two teams have been playing at lately is really impressive. Getting out there in transition and leaving other squads in their dust.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
What you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Outside Tucker. Here's Rice. Defended by Jackson. Rice's shot is off. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Jackson on the wing. Here he goes. Deflected. Here's Rice. He's scoreless. Junior outside. To the inside. Here's the closer. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Tyson. There's Jackson with the three. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to the closer. Here's Rice. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's the closer. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Davis. 1:49 left in the first. Clock at 6. That evens the score.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Junior. Cans it from the wing.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Powell against Tucker. Powell, it's good. Now Tucker. Yet to see a basket. Junior outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's MP. That shot off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Powell's shot is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
MP inside, working on Powell. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Tyson, covered by Junior. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the
previous play is under review.
Time or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, Indiana shooting a nice 50% for the game. Now here's MP. Defense is right there. Clock at 2. It's blocked. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
One shot.
And that one misses. Indiana on offense, trailing by 2. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Pass to Tyson. On the take, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
MP outside. Powell with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Indiana shooting a solid 47%. Powell pulls it in. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Indiana trails by 4. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now let's have a look at which rookies were the most reliable performers at the charity stripe last month. Pass to DJ. And here's MP from outside. And Indiana misses again. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Tyson. Banked it in off the glass. Tyson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw good, MP.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for MP.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's DJ. No points yet. Outside Tucker. Pass to DJ. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Tyson. Six to shoot. A shot from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
MP right side. Here's DJ. Check by Davis. Here's DJ. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. DJ's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Tyson. Driving inside. And that one's good. Tyson's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Jackson, he's checked in for Tyson. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at the visitors here. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And, of course, Indiana, now 5.5 games back.
When I look at Indiana, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
Now here's MP, 15 in his last outing. Here's Junior. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Free throw good. Junior. That one misses. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Jackson can't get it to go. Indiana trails by 4. Pass to Rice. And here's MP. Now here is Junior. Here's Galloway. Defended by Jackson. Kept alive. The closer. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Pass to Jackson. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Galloway. MP outside. He tries for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
To the paint. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9. 1 minute left in the first half of this one. Here's Rice. No made baskets yet. Here's Junior. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Pass to Davis. Here's Jackson. Lets it fly from 18. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 11.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Now here's MP from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Jackson surveying the D. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so Jackson nails both of them. MP way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Bunch of road games coming up. This could be a good challenge for them.
Yeah, it could bond these guys together, help team chemistry. Depends on what these guys are made of. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for Indiana.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana trails by 10. Junior, he's out there with MP. And it's Galloway in at the point guard position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the 2nd half. Now here is Junior. MP with it to the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And here's the fast break. Here's Tyson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Tyson's got 11 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is Junior. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Washington. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Washington, a screen on MP. Shot clock at 5. Back to Washington. Here's Junior. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. On the wing, Davis. Jackson outside. Let's go with a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. MP outside, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Indiana making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Jackson outside.
Hey, yo, what is?
Back to Davis. And Galloway pulls it down. Indiana trails by 13. Inside, here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Washington. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Indiana with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rice. Checked by Davis. Down low. Pass to Rice. Junior, a screen on Davis. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Washington outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Davis. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
First and fast break points, and I love how aggressive they are at pushing the pace off of turnovers. They rank in the top 10 in this category. They just love exploiting their opponent's mistakes.
And this is a team that loves to play at a breakneck pace. Once they get the ball, they're looking to push the pace. And they are the best in the league at converting in transition. Here's Rice. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the inside, stolen by MP. And here they come. Here's Junior. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Galloway. Check by Davis. Galloway, the pass to Tucker. And here's Junior. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Junior. All right, now we have a moment. Let's take a look at the rookies putting up the best field goal percentages this year. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Tyson, checked by Tucker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Indiana trails by 13. Junior outside. Back to Tucker. Pass to DJ. Junior, a screen on Jackson. Here's DJ. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jackson outside. The 3-ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Here's DJ. Defended by Jackson. DJ, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Washington. And he banks in the layup. Washington's got 6 in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's DJ. He has 6. And it's in there. DJ's got 8. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Champ. Jackson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Tucker. Here's DJ. Clock at 6. Now here is Junior. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Davis. Pass to Tyson. Down low. Deflects the pass. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Tucker. Here's DJ. Defended by Jackson. Here's DJ. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Jackson on the wing. Four seconds left. And he lays it in. Jackson's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now here's Powell. They set the pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Falls for Powell. Indiana making a switch here. And so Powell nails them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Indiana making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Champ. Powell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Champ. It's good. Off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Indiana trails by 15. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's good for 2.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's Powell, high post. The shot won't fall.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Davis. To the paint. From in close. Indiana with a rebound. Right side, Tucker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Inside, Champ. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Washington's checked in for Powell. Indiana trails by 14. And here's Tucker. Pass to DJ. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Down low. Champ can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shot is good by DJ.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Davis, the pass to Champ. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Indiana trails by 9. MP outside. Pass to Galloway. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and you can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's MP. Pass to Galloway. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Jackson gets the bucket.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Indiana trails by 14. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's MP. And the layup is good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. MP outside. On the wing, Galloway. MP inside. And that one's good. MP's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:53 left to play in the fourth. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Jackson. It's tipped. Now MP. Pass to the closer. On the wing, Junior. Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Tyson. Now here's Washington. Jackson outside. Davis from long range. The shot misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
On the wing, Galloway. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Jackson with it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Junior. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And they go to the intentional foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Timeout, timeout. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. .29 seconds left to play in the fourth. MP right side. Pass to Junior. Here's Rice. Defended by Jackson. Rice's shot is off. Now here's Davis. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time now for our player of the game.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top three.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been consistent in their approach, and they've found consistency in these rankings. Just a real solid club that puts a good product out on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got the Magician. G is out there with Johnson. And there's the Great, and it's Bradshaw in at the center position. Now, RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
To the inside. The rebound by Johnson. On the wing, Thornton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Stewart. Here's the Great. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The layup off target. And here is Thornton. Stewart with it. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Foster. A three-pointer, no good. The Great passes to Stewart. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Here's the Great. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Bradshaw. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Thornton with it. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Pass to Foster. They set the screen. Guarded by Stewart. The 11-footer, Foster. That's good. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Now here's Johnson. The tray. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Down low. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Pass to Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to the great. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. Here's the bodyguard. Driving inside. Yep, it counts.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James, the pass to Evans. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. It's rebounded by Royal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And James pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Rain Man. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thornton. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. Over Brown. Offline from the top of the key.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Evans. Back to James. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. looking pretty grave so far, about 23%. Pass to Royal. Here's Glover. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. He's guarded by Johnson. It's Evans on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Bodyguard is out there with Royal. And it's Cool Hands. Then it's Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Brown. There's the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A moment here to look at some numbers for Evans. He's averaging 6 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Here's Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
On the free throw, no good. Royal can't get it to go.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And here's James outside. No good on that one. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Royal. Here's Glover. Johnson outside. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now here's Evans. He's covered by Royal. Evans' shot is good. Evans has got 5 points so far. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Johnson outside. And stolen by James. Evans passes to Raymond. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Glover. From deep, Johnson gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter, and it's time for an injury report.
He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Now, here's James. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Can't connect from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Glover the pass to Royal. Here's Johnson. Missed inside.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
They shoot again. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. They get it back. Royal the pass to the great. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The Great's got his first bucket in this one.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Stewart with the screen on Foster. Johnson for 3. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Scored the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From outside the arc. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Cool hands checked in for Johnson. He's perfect from the line this time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Glover. Clock at 6. From the stripe, and he drops that one in. Glover's got his second bucket of the night.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's the great. .151 left in the first half of the game. In the corner, Thornton with it. Off on the layup. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. The great grabs the miss. The great's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thornton kicks to Stewart. Pass to the great. Here's Bradshaw. Tries again. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Evans. 5 points in the game. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Evans has got 4 this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Glover. The layup missed. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thornton against Foster. Pass to Evans. Over Stewart. That doesn't go either for Evans.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Evans. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
Now you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You take a look at the visitors. These guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly glad they aren't hangry. But look, these guys are planning to make the postseason, and their attitude is, let's just get it done. Anything is possible. Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Baddest One.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with James on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Pass to the great. Johnson outside. Deflects the pass. Now Foster. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to the great. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Stewart misses. Being 43% for the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
And anybody who's a fan of defense has got to love this team. I mean, no one loves to see their name on top of that leaderboard as much as this coaching staff.
Pass to the great. Now Johnson. To the middle. Here's Bradshaw. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. 6 points for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
He's guarded by Thornton. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Thornton. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up 13 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Johnson outside. Shoots over Foster. Johnson can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Covered by Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here is Thornton. Pass to Stewart. Johnson against Foster. The shot from 20 feet away. And the basket is good. And that's 12 points for Johnson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out of hand on it. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to the great. Six on the shot clock. For the tie. And here's Stewart. Now here's Thornton. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Foster. The Great grabs the miss. The Great's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Stewart. Back to Johnson for the lead. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And Thornton kicks to Johnson. Pass to Stewart. The three. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Stewart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And let's step aside for a minute to look at some of the point guards who have been doing a whole lot more than passing lately. They're the top scorers at that position over the last 10 games. Take a look at Thornton, second in the league, having an excellent season.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
Now here's Evans. He's got 9. Good, nice job down low. Evans has got 11 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the pick. Pass to Glover. Here's the bodyguard. No good with the layup. 1:16 left to play in the third. James outside. Evans against Royal. A fader. It's rebounded by Thornton.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Royal the pass to Thornton. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Evans outside. Here's the drive. Off target at the rim. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. James against Thornton. Royal with a screen on James. Thornton for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Glover. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Johnson is out there with the bodyguard. And it's Cool Hands. And there's Royal. Evans against Royal. Shoots from 12. Johnson with the rebound. Evans has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Steps back and fires. Johnson, good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
James, the pass to Raymond. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Glover. Royal with a screen on Brown. Here's Glover. He's covered by Brown. Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Cool Hands. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's James. Pass to Rain Man. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's the screen. To the inside, to the right side. Johnson outside. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Evans. To take the lead, he squares up and sinks it. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Evans, that's a 2-pointer. The bodyguard grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Royal, the pass to Glover, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's the great. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, that's for 2. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch or what? 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. He's guarded by Thornton. They set the pick. Inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Johnson. No good with the layup.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The great passes to Stewart. To the inside. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to the great. Back to Thornton. Just 5 to shoot to end the run. And that one is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Covered by Johnson. And the layup is good. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Thornton with it. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Trying to get something going. Bradshaw. The layup off target. Doing well. They're at 45%. He's guarded by Thornton. And that one, good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Now, here's Thornton. Down low, here's Bradshaw. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Foster. There's the pick. That's tipped. Off with the layup. Johnson, the pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Thornton passes to Bradshaw. Here's the great. Fades and shoots. And the basket by Thornton. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure like to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's an 8-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Good on both.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports as we present our player of the game. Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
Now the starting group for the sophomores. We've got Boomer. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's B, and it's Love in at the 2. And it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And here are the rookies. It's a three-point game.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
5 to shoot. The shot no good. Tyson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Now, here's Harper. Here's Caravan. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Love, no luck.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Johnson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Love. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by the sophomores. You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. No good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lets it go from 14. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The sophomores shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he knocks down the first one. Bailey, he's checked in for the rookies. Both free throws good from Love.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Johnson, the pass to Harper. Here's Tyson. The rookies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Harper drops them both. And here's the sophomores, trailing by 5. Outside Williams. Here's Pope. He's guarded by Harper. Ross kicks to Williams. Fires away from way outside. The shot, no good. Here's Bailey. And they get it back. Pass to Tyson. To the middle. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Pope. He's guarded by Harper. Now here's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The sophomores shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. The rookie's making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And a change for the sophomores. Rice is checked in. And Williams drops them both. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Johnson with it. Here's the floater. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jackson, he's checked in for Johnson. By Scott, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. .130 left in the first quarter. Love outside. Pass to Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And you can see they're struggling from the field.
But still early. I mean, they've just got to trust their offense and work to get stops.
Jackson in the corner. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Love outside. Pass to Rice for 3. Rebounded by the rookies.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Bradshaw. It's good from in tight.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Pass to Pope. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Rice.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Harper. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Rookies lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And, you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
So with Williams on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Ball, and it's Love in at the 3. Basket good.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Here's Rice. Pass to Scott. And it's Scott with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the inside. Here's Ivasic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Ball with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Rice has got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Ivasic. Pass to Bailey. Sophomores grab the miss. Love outside. And here is Ball. Over Jackson. Ball no good. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Love. Outside Jackson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Jackson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Pope. He's guarded by Harper. Scott can't get it to go.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And it's Karaban missing.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And the dunk by Love.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Scott. Lets a floater go. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Johnson, he's checked in for the rookies. The rookies on offense, they've led by as many as 11 points. Excellent D there from Williams. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Johnson, the pass to Pope. It's stolen. And they're on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Williams. Here's Rice. Scott with the screen on Johnson. Rice passes to Scott. Oh!
Man. And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know. I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 6 points.
And sort of a revelation this season. He's quickly established himself as one of the league's top young players.
And that's always impressive to see because there were a lot of people who had their doubts about him. But he seems to thrive on proving those people wrong, and he's off to a good start.
Here's Karaban. Still scoreless. Outside Harper for 3. kept alive.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rice, no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
He gets it in there. And it's a 10-point rookie lead.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the left side wing. There's the triple. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6, takes the 3, and the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got the lead up to 11 now for the rookies.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rice. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Outside Harper. Johnson outside. Rebound by Williams. The sophomore is on offense. 9-point game. Scott off on the layup. Here's Caravan. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Johnson outside. Here's Harper. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that does it for the first half of play. The rookies on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
Harper's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Harper. And it's Tyson in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the rookies.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Johnson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Tyson. Johnson outside. Inside, here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Love missing. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Outside Harper. Launches a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Harper's got 15 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Love inside. Covered by Johnson. Love, no good. Here's Harper. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Love kicks to Pope. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And he hits the jump shot. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And here is Harper. He's got 15. Here's Tyson. They double-team Johnson. Safety move. The shot no good. Tyson. And here's the sophomores. They trail by 14. Here's Ross. Rebounded by the rookies. Caravan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
The rookies have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The first free throw is good. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Now here's Ross. He's guarded close. 3-on-3. Here's Tyson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Ross. Now here's Williams. Here is Love. 6 to shoot. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Love. That's now 8 points for Williams. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's Harper from the arc. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harper's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Very accurate. Pope the pass to Williams. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Bailey, he's checked in for the rookies.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Pope. Nothing on the board. Love, no luck. And here now the rookies. They're on a 16-4 run. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Love. He has 6. Up top, Ross fires from the line and off the front iron, and in it goes. Ross has got his first basket of the night.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Tyson. Offensive rebound. Here's Bailey. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And the sophomores with possession. It's intercepted. Here's Tyson. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Pope. Outside Williams. Pass to Pope. There's the lob to the hoop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's Harper, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The sophomore's making a switch here. And Harper no good on that one. And so it's the sophomores with it. Williams looking around. Rice, no good. The rookie's on offense. Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Goes up the baseline. Love grabs the board.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And finished off by Scott.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Harper. 20 points for him. Bradshaw defended by Scott. Here's Tyson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Johnson. Pass to Bailey. The second chance effort. No good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The rookie's on top, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So with Williams on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Johnson. Scott is out there with Pope, and it's Rice in at the two-guard spot. Knocks down the three ball.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Harper. From downtown, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Johnson outside. Scott with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Pope. Shoots over Harper. And it's Pope missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Rice. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter, and Scott has it in the corner. There's the three. Caravan grabs the board. Caravan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bailey. Now here's Jackson. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall.
Now, here's Harper. Pass to Caravan from deep three-point land. Rebound by sophomores. Here's Pope. And here is Johnson. Here's Rice. The layup off target. Here's Caravan. Outside Harper. Down low. Bradshaw. And it's Rice with the rebound. And the sophomores with possession here. Going inside. Johnson wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Bailey. To the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Williams gets the bucket.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Pass to Ivisic. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Pope. Love outside. Can't nail the jumper.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Cool Hands. Pass to Bailey. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Williams. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Johnson against Jackson. And stolen by Love. Pass to Pope. Love looking around. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the rookies. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ivisic to the middle. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep three. Ross grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Pope. Outside Williams. Trying to find Ross and gets it to him. Love outside. Over Jackson. Love, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Out to the right wing. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Pope, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Williams, trying to end the drought. That shot, no good. Now Jackson. And so it's the rookies taking care of business in this one.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.